Nope. Hello, chat. Later start than normal, but I also can do that on a day like this where all I'm doing is playing Pokemon. So, yeah. That's crazy. Can you not crouch inside, but you can roll inside? Oh, wait, no, that's crouch. Never mind. How do I feel today? Any better from the sickness? I've been fine for like a few days. Part of me wonders if I should just not talk about being sick. Because I've realized from mentioning that that I was sick, every stream since the stream I mentioned I was sick, I've had people asking about it. And even if everyone means well, it kind of just does incite me to get asked the same thing like 50 times. Oh, which can get tiring. It's a funny little effect of like people just trying to be nice, but then it's like, but I don't know. I'm gonna throw something away that's been on my desk that's been bothering me, and now I'm fidgeting with it, and I should probably not be fidgeting with it. Just give me one sec. Do I play Pokemon Sleep? You know I do. I'm excited for Amber Canyon. Like, I could be there right now, but I'm a green grass expert, so can't decide if I want to go to Amber Canyon next week or not. I feel like I should to start getting the island bonus up. But at the same time, Amber Canyon has some of the worst types for, like, the Pokemon I have. Like, there are Pokemon I guess I could work on getting up to... being viable on Amber Canyon, but it's like I should wait till Christmas Candy Boost or something probably. So I think the dilemma is just I should just go to normal green grass next week. Just kind of a shame because I don't need to boost my my bonus at green grass. I guess I could like cheese it a little bit and like swap last day. Bro, the ads. I just made like a couple dollars. No regrets. It's the business. I don't know. I'd rather play ads than beg for hits and stuff. Sort of where I am. I feel better taking money from advertisers than from people. But I also feel okay selling the service of ad-free viewing on my channel for like $5 a month with the emotes. I feel like that you guys are actually getting something out of. But beyond that, yeah. Get a Harry Potter ad? I can't choose what ads play on my channel. I can't, that is out of my control. That is something you should probably address with Twitch. Because I'm pretty sure streamers have absolutely zero control over that. I think last time was like Canary. Wait, no, I mean, I think I did a Canary refight. I mean, up next, it's, what, if I go to the map, you can see we're going to do fight, we're doing the group battle, right? You know, a little bit of celebration. Letter, we're rank C. We basically just hit rank C at the end of last stream. Oh, I have one quest right now. Oh, it's a hair color quest for Omega. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go through with the story until a significant amount more of quests probably pop up. And then we'll also do the wild zones at the same time. But yeah, we'll start soon. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream yesterday, by the way. I was not paying attention to chat nearly as much yesterday. But people seem to enjoy it. I know it got pretty competitive, but like just from talking to people after, it seemed like generally people enjoyed it, except the 2D one. But I mean, that was probably the meanest one on there. So yeah, I think the only thing I wish I did differently was I probably should have made the 2D hint easier, like so it's more obvious to see the tiles. And then I wish I did not add anything to any of the hints. So what I mean by that is originally crab was small, but we made it big because it was funny. Should have kept crab small, and crab should have been somewhere there's normally crabs in the base game. And then the other thing that should have been kept consistent is the chain chomp should not have been added. Because when you have a cohesive rule that nothing in the hint is anything that is actually added to the game, it is just Mario somewhere weird within the game itself, it makes some of the weirder hints easier to follow, I think. Specifically like the last one and just any of the others. Like that yellow block is always there in the base game. And I stand by it being the only, like, it's a super niche hint, right? Like, who's going to remember the yellow block in the timer challenge in Seaside? But it's really the only thing that looks exactly like that. So I think if I could have been more consistent with a rule of not adding anything new in, it would, like, players would have been less baited by that idea. Because a lot of people got stuck on that idea. Yeah, they were looking for what I added, but generally speaking, I'll look at the hints again. I am pretty sure the only two things I added throughout the entire thing were the crab and the chain chomp. I'm pretty sure everything else, all that's being added is Mario. Let me double check. Mario's just added next to binoculars, Mario on the painting island, Mario in a chain chomp that is new, which is one of the ones where something was added, Mario on a crab that is big and new. I guess technically the fish could be considered added, but I'm pretty sure there's a fish normally there. And from people playing yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was the only fish. So I feel like that sort of remains consistent with not adding anything. But I think the right way to do that hint, if we were to change it and try and make it as consistent as possible with like nothing is added, Mario's spot is just changed, it would have been replacing Poochie with Mario and not adding a new fish. Like, just having Mario being the most obvious fishing spot. Tiny Mario is just Mario being added. Timer Challenge Mario is just Mario being added. Hint Art is just Mario being added. Sign is just Mario being added. Dialogue was just Mario being added. 2D was just Mario being added. And yeah, Rock was just Mario being added. But more like the fish was moved rather than the new fish was added. I think there is normally a fish there. I could be remembering wrong, but I think there is normally a fish there. But yeah, silly stream. I think the video will be fun. I'll probably try and cut out, or ask my editor to cut out a lot of just like any arguing between the round, and there will probably be almost zero footage from my perspective because I don't think it's important. But yeah, I think overall that from like a game balance perspective, I think that's the one thing that should have been changed. Never technically adding new things. Because players got really fixated on that. Which negated some of the genuine thought I put into some of the hints. Not that some of the hints couldn't have been better, but most of them did have logic. Where it's like, this is how you figure this out. All right, anyways, we can get started in a second. What is this clip? It's just me talking. Okay. Anyways. Oh, you just want the clip badge. Is this what the clip badge does? It encourages people to take clips and just post them in chat? Because I'm not a big enough streamer to get like viral clips that like expand outside the stream. Possibly, yeah, it might be an interesting thought. Tiny Mario should have been visible on the sign before you read it. I mean, I think technically, if we really wanted to go for balance instead of silliness, I think that is correct. But if that was the case, I needed to make all of the hints harder. So what I mean by that is like the first hint is really hard. The second hint is really easy. The second hint would also have to be hard if Mario is visible on the sign. Because part of the reason the second hint is easy is because Mario's in a silly spot. So it's very much a, okay, you know where to go. What in this area can Mario be in? And I think Crafty went during the playtest, got it faster than anyone. Pretty sure he ground pounded and then instantly went to the sign, which was funny. But, yeah, I don't think the sign hint is the problem, because a lot of the way, because one of the core problems of like the video as a whole And this isn't saying like it went poorly, but this is just a problem with the game design of it. It is, the order is gimmick, then hint. So the gimmick itself comes before the actual like hint. So the gimmicks are taking priority, essentially. So if like gimmick idea is Mario in the sign's text, then like how do you make a hint out of that? Like we could have put Mario in the sign texture. I don't regret not though. Because again, I guess it was sort of designed around silly gimmicks and that reaction. It's not like, oh, you see Mario in the sign, I found them. No, you have to see him in the text because that's the funny spot we put him. Came down to check the sign the fastest. I mean, yeah. I think ultimately something I got from yesterday was the fact that everyone was so competitive in it, where me like going through making them and having Amethyst put this stuff down was very focused on it just being a silly thing. And I think that dynamic kind of shows in, well, like it wouldn't show for you, but like for me just working on this, like have Crafty's playthrough versus the stream playthrough. Because Crafty wasn't competing against anyone. It was just like hints were coming out faster just to save time. And then, yeah. So it does make me wonder, like there was a point in time where I considered like, okay, because this isn't online, I could just get people one-on-one offline and do it that way. But nobody's ever done GeoGuessr like that, so I figured it would have been weird. And so I just got everyone together and call for a stream. But I do think there is a part of me that thinks like, oh, it would have been, I guess the vibes as a whole would have been better if it was offline, because then it would have been like, sure, the competitive aspect is still there, who gets the fastest time for all of them, but it would have been able to lean more into just the like, oh, that's silly, or oh, that's stupid, or whatever. Instead of it being a competitive thing live where everyone's constantly butting heads. But either way, people seem to like it enough. It was a silly thing. I think I just think about this stuff a lot. Because when I am doing modded stuff with the Amethyst, I end up thinking a lot about, I guess, the game design of it all. And GeoGuessr, in a way, was less about that. It's not like I didn't try. But it was definitely gimmick first. What'd you change? You have to go back? I mean, I talked a little bit about it earlier in the stream, but the main thing I would change is definitely just no new objects. Focus it entirely around, like, where is the weird spot we put Mario? Like, oh, he exists in the version of the stage after talking to Toad in Picture Match, or oh, he exists in this timer challenge, or in this menu, or on this sign. But not actually adding anything. So no new crab, no new crab, no new chain chomp, no new, like Mario can still be the chain chomp, but he shouldn't be a new chain chomp. And no new, what was the third one? What was the third one? Like, really, that's just the main thing. You like the crab? Big Crab is funny. but it does help contribute to a big overarching issue of players thinking I am just adding a ton of stuff on hints, when in reality, the majority of the hints I did not add. We did not add anything besides Mario. We just put Mario somewhere weird. Yeah, that's really, I think, all I would change. Just don't add anything. Fish? No, fish what? Fish, the change with fish is just make fish Mario in Fuji spot. You can still have that hint be the same. You can still have the gimmick be the same. It just can't be something new. But that's, yeah, that's what I think. I think that is the main game balance thing I would change. Or not balance, more so design. Right, anyways, we should start playing Pokemon. You guys like Pokemon? Making the spot the same would probably make it a lot harder, though. I don't necessarily think so. Especially if consistently throughout the whole video, I'm not adding anything, like, in quotes, new. But yeah, I think having a core list of more so the rules of, like, what are the rules of my weird spots would have made it potentially better for players. And now buying more Swablu. I bought 12. Chat, Swablu Comfy Friends is on sale again. And I bought 12 more. They're in stock. I'm not sponsored. But I will have 25 of these plushes in my home whenever they ship. And all I'm willing to say is if anyone wants to give me any money, I know I said ads are how I make my money. This is different. I'd consider buying more. Now, no guarantees, no promises. If I get some good bids. Some good bits, some big gift subs, I would consider it. Maybe I can get more than 25. Just maybe. I'll take money for plushes. All right, anyways, hi VOD watchers, the recording has started. We're playing more Pokemon. We just got to rank C. Gonna have to add 12 more Swablu's to the birthday artwork. Wait, are there 13 Swablu's in the birthday art? Yeah, did you tell me that? Because that's funny. Swablu plushes, 6,000. Someone good at economy, please help me budget this. Somebody made that joke to me already, like offline when I mentioned to them. Did I say I felt bad taking money from people? Yeah, but if people know it's going to my obsession with Swablu plushes, it's different. I will take money for things that are silly. But I don't want people to think, like, it's different. Like, money for silly thing, good. Me thinking that, or me trying to say the main way I need to make money is through crowdfunding, is what I try and avoid. Maybe I should probably just not care, though, because there's all these, like, Patreons, man, for, like... well, I guess in the instance of Patreon for stuff, like, you're usually getting bonus content, which is the same vibe as subs. But I don't know. I always fight with this because I'm like, well, I make good money, so I don't need to push super hard on the crowdfunding side of content. But then I look at other creators and I'm like, okay, these people make millions of dollars a year just from their, like, Twitch VODs. and then they have a Patreon for their like podcast that makes $500,000 a month. And I don't know, maybe I should just try and milk my viewers for every last cent. And I should note, this isn't necessarily me saying these people who are doing these things and have these like bigger budget productions are bad people. My brain is just like, okay, well, the money I make is like kind of like tech money, where it's like I make a pretty good salary for just doing content. Do I really need to tell like my viewers who might be like college students or younger, or might only make like $50,000 a year working an office job, that like, hey, I need you to give me $100? I don't know, it just feels weird to me. But I will still sell out for Swabu plushes. Thank you for the 1500 bits, Kaiko, and thank you for the 300 bits, Navami. But yeah, so basically what I'm trying to say is I don't think I need your money, but if you are in the top tax bracket, I will take it. I will not feel bad. Thank you for the 100 bits, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Number of wild zones have increased. We're gonna do that after the battles. But yeah, I think the relationship you have with like your viewers and money as a streamer is such a weird thing. And that's why I always talk about it in such a weird way. Because I think it's an interesting dynamic, because some people are given tons of money from just like bits and gifts and stuff, and it's just like they're already millionaires. So I don't know. Whereas others, it's like, okay, they're getting tons of money and maybe they aren't millionaires, or maybe they actually run a production where it's like, okay, this costs like $500,000 a year to even maintain. So maybe even though they probably are wealthy, they do genuinely need to push for that extra money from like viewers and whatnot. It's very complex. But yeah, ultimately, is this like not dirty? It just looks like it's shedding the paint, I guess. Or not necessarily, I shouldn't say shedding. It looks like some of it rubbed off when I was cleaning it. Yeah, sorry for talking about money. I didn't mean to go on a tangent about money, but moral of the story, I make a comfortable amount of money from YouTube, so never feel like you need to support me on Twitch monetarily. All I really look for from viewers is recurring subs for ad-free viewing, which makes a decent chunk of change and helps me fund projects like the VTuber channel, which don't necessarily need to be profitable because other stuff is. So something like that. Anyways, the Block Wars I'm in tomorrow is a charity thing, so I will ask for money for that, but that's because it's for charity. Doom Clan, thank you for the tier 1. Sophonics, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and the other moral of the story is I will take and beg for your money if it means I can get 10 more Swablu plushes. What's a charity? It's Movember. They're a charity that is... Crap. I tried to have event awareness, and then I forgot. It is... Pretty sure it's Men's Health. Because it's generally overlooked a lot of the time. Or like, what is it exactly? Because I think they do stuff like... Yeah, it's specifically for men's health issues because there's not a lot of charities, I'm pretty sure, that focus on men's health issues like prostate cancer, testicular cancer, suicide prevention is also listed. So it's like that. That sort of vibe. That's the vibe. This is my first time. All right, I'm gonna go play Pokemon. You'll get bits tomorrow, and said, don't give bits tomorrow because the bits still go to me. This is a here, I'm gonna say this good PSA. If a streamer is ever doing a charity stream, don't sub, don't give bits, give directly to the charity, which will probably be linked somewhere, because generally speaking, those bits and subs are not going to the charity. That is just you giving the streamer money. There are exceptions to this, but even in those exceptions, I would still encourage you to donate directly, because you'll occasionally hear things about streamers committing fraud, where, oh, it turns out all this money they raised from charity didn't go to charity. So I always will encourage you to donate directly to a charity instead of donating to a third party that is supposed to give the money to a charity. So yeah. All right, anyways. There you are, Fir. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Wasn't there a big case of that recently? Yes, there actually was a big case. And in this instance, it wasn't the streamer's fault. It was some like managing agency they were a part of, where, yeah, like over, I think $500,000 was stolen from a charity. Because some management agency committed like fraud. So yeah, moral of the story, donate directly to charities. I think like it's a good thing if a streamer says they're giving like 30% of their subathon revenue or something to charity, but I still think that's stupid in the sense that like you are not guaranteeing the money you are giving goes to charity. Something could happen. It could even not be the streamer's fault. It could be some weird third-party thing going on. Like I heavily encourage to donate directly over donating to charity incentivized purchasing, especially when you only get the tax write-off if you are donating directly. If you buy a $20 charity shirt, where $5 is going to charity, like you don't get a write-off for that. Now, I think charity merch is still fine. I think stuff like that's good, but just know things can go wrong. Just know things can go wrong. So be careful out there. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna focus on the game again. Come on, Staryu. Let's show them all. Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Okay, now I understand the sentence. It just felt structured weird. So let me know when you're ready to battle, Fir. Ready to battle me, Fir? Yup. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. Look at her go. Man, I can never remember what type Clawitzer is. I think Fighting Water. I'm gonna send out you. Wait, that's so funny. I just dodged the attack by switching. And Molga. Let's send out you. Use your Ice Fang. Did you just not attack? That's crazy. All right, there we go. Yippee! Oh, I didn't think that would kill in one. Wait, how over leveled are my Pokemon? We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. So I'm like 60, 48. Oh. Okay. Guess I have been doing all the quests. Guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. Just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? What did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Fir, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I'm ready. Okay. I'll do justice for the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Does Eviolite even exist in this game? You know, I'm not sure. Level 48 again. That's not, it's a little low. Yo, Crocodile, I love that guy. Alright, Scrafty. If you Mega Evolve and still die in one hit, that will be kind of embarrassing. But also, I think I am like 12 levels higher, so it's understandable. Oh wait, all my moves are weak, so it'll be fine. Yeah, Gutra's one of the closer Pokemon in level to it. I like Mega Scrafty. They just get, like, a hoodie. I appreciate it. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I didn't decide it. I just feel it. How about we head to Novio Cafe? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate. Yes. Lita talks in a very real way. She says things like big yes. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. She's real for that. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. No, she's being a little rude about it, I think. What? She's great. So tell us, Fir, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. It means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who is this? Have I even met this character? No, I haven't. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? What is that group for the children of elites and socialities to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialities, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tani, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Fir. He's our secret weapon. Well, not very secret if you tell him. Nice to meet ya. Socialites. That makes more sense. I had no idea how to say that word. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, probably said that wrong too, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, which is for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? What a threat. Why is everyone evil in this game? It feels like everyone is evil. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out Hotel Richissime so we can. What you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? That's just Paris, to be honest. Yeah, I guess Paris would be the place people are evil. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richissime dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about this. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Hey, I look good. Okay? Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Alita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Fir. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I mean, it's a quest to do with getting dressed nicely. I feel like I have to do it immediately. Real quick, though, I need to make sure to check this regularly. 664. All right, really quick. But that's just like down the street. We can just go down there right now. But is every faction threaten us? It might have something to do with the wish they're offering. Like, if the Society of Battle Connoisseurs wins, they can probably just wish to, like, I don't know, do something horrible to all the poor people. I think I just need a new water bottle. This is kind of gross. It's getting worn on the lip, which might mean I drink paint. Maybe I just take off the lid for now to drink, and then I'll just, yeah, then it's just metal. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Here we are, Boutique Couture. Where they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick up whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Tawny, it's fine. Grow up. I got this. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. All right, my turn. It's my turn to battle. You must defeat my Forgas with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. All right. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Who should I use? Let's just use Lucario. Oh, that was... okay. I didn't think Bullet Punch would kill in one. What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I'll change now, sure. Okay, it's a little much, but I do like the jacket still. I hate the little neck piece, but that's a cool jacket. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? Tawny. No thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. Belonged to my mom before she passed. Okay, well, now I feel mean. Well, now I just feel that's embarrassing. That's... okay, well, anyways. That sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's finest wares, Fir. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into submission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richesame, shall we? For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Yeah, I don't like the ruffled tie much. So can I shop here now? It's funny, like, going in here and just seeing the mismatched blazer with these pants. Wait, these aren't even that expensive. Oh, I can buy some chinos. The trench coat pants set. That's a nice trench coat. Not buying the boater hat. Nice leather gloves. Wait, no, I didn't mean to leave. I was still looking. Okay, they did give me new socks. I was curious about that. Opera shoes, mid-calf boots. Those are some nice boots, I won't lie. All right, now I can leave. Hey, man. All right. Okay, so before we do the hotel, I think it's side quest in catching time. So let's go to 17 first, because it's just right here. I don't know. And let's get some screws traded in. All right. Good stuff. Guys, I don't know if I want to go into this wild zone anymore. Alright, you know what? You're a water type. Dang, that did a lot. Well, heck. The lions killed me. What a wonderful wild zone. Oh, this entrance seems much more chill. Well, I already have you. Not the biggest wild zone, huh? Come back here. Come on. No! Alright, well, darn. I couldn't sneak out the Skarmory catch right away. All right, so my new plan, kill everything in the wild zone. Yeah, Skarmory's never been a Pokemon with a particularly friendly catch rate. Alright, so first things first. Oh, hi. I guess I know where the Chespin spawns come from now. Alright, now let me heal you. Dude, they're so aggressive. You can attack me around the corner? I like how my Pokemon is still Mega Evolved. Yeah, I guess I'll try and catch the big one. I don't really care if I don't. Alright, did the Skarmory leave? I saw one. How am I supposed to hit you? You saw me, you're kidding. You gonna come down? Alright, cool. What else is in this area? One thing I'm missing. I actually don't know if I have a Mawile. I do. One health, that's crazy. I guess the right play is to bring out you, huh? Gosh dang it, the lions are back. Alright. Do I have a bench? I mean, I guess that works as a bench, huh? Hey guys, I'm just saying, I didn't ask for what Pokemon I'm missing. I can find it out on my own. So just chill. Like, isn't it crazy that the game just turned it to night on its own, and the Pokemon was just there, and I would have been able to find that without people trying to spoil it in the chat? Spin. All right, let's leave this area, and then we gotta go to Wild Zone 16. Feelings. You know, I figured that Endure would make it so I didn't kill you, but I guess not. Yippee! We got Barbacle in here. Did I just see a guy run away? I was sneezing, so it was hard to tell. Well, like I'm a reaping here. Or sorry, Flaffy. Okay, that's gonna kill. You know, there's so many different types of, I guess, dexes you could go for in this game, huh? You can get your shiny dex, you can get your your normal living dex, you can get your alpha Pokemon living dex. Guys, I can't believe the DLC for this game comes out as soon as it does. Super quick after release, yup. Alright, let's make a day. Really, there's a bench somewhere nearby. Might also just be a bench in there. Not like too outlandish of an idea for a park area. Can't seem to find a bench nearby. Maybe over here by cafe. There's an NPC that has a Raichu as its mega, but it can't evolve it. That's crazy. Bro, where's a bench? Here we go. Hey, homelessness infrastructure's gone too far. I mean, they have the anti-homeless benches, so like I don't even think that's what's going on here. And this is a walk, huh? Oh, and there's benches like right here. Probably some right here even. Nope. A Metacham, you got Forius. You know, I forgot there was a third evolution for some reason. I mean, this shouldn't kill. I don't think this kills either. That first one was a crit. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Alright, just spray. Cool. Oh, and that's everything. Nice. Grabbing some of the items in here. I think there's one more wild zone after this one. Was there not one more? Was it just those two? Yeah, looks like I'm fine. Alright, anyways, let's start doing some of these quests. Lovely to see you. I'd like you to help with another perfume, if you don't mind. Inkay's ink. I should have an Inkay. Just a matter of where in my box is it? Not on this page. All right, fine, I'll search. What, did that not search it? Oh, I have to press Y. Scoop up just a few drops of ink, if you don't mind, Inkay. My, the ink is such a deep black color. So curious to see what happens when this is mixed into perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkay perfume is all finished. There's a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. There's a little problem. Scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. I get it. Alright, I guess I just walk to that one. And we got... I'm not like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me, and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Alright, if you say so. Oh, Galarian Pokemon. Oh, I just walked right back into that, huh? Oops, I guess. Slowking. Oh gosh dang it, you used toxic? That's mean. Oh, never mind, the battle's over. Wait, no, it's still mean, because I'm still gonna be toxic. No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. Met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Glory and Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Hey, they give me a cuff and a reef to evolve into both. I guess I get there from Hotel Z, take the ladder up back. I wonder, can you get on Hotel Z's roof without just asking to go to the roof? Maybe. But also it seems like they specifically designed the roof around it so you cannot get up there. Which is kind of funny. Are you sure? I can't just like... No. What did you hear about 12 more Swablu? So if you go on Pokemon's website, Swablu Comfy Friends plush is available now. Oh, the game would be okay with me getting right there. Maybe. Should have got 13 for the baker's dozen. I already have 13 though. Oh, Delibird. It's your quest. Oh, sorry, Bunnelby. Alright, after this quest, we gotta buy Mega Stones. I'm gonna be at cap. Alright, what do you need, little guy? Deli. Oh, it's a Garbodor. Alright, alright, I can help you out. I can help you out. Level 50. Crazy. I mean, I guess I'll try and catch it. Cool. Hey, no problem, Delibird. You tame an Aspire Berry. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Nice. Alright, good news. These next quests are by a Pokemon Center, and I kind of need to go to one. But I also need to go to the Mega Stone place first, before I forget, because I almost forgot. All right. Oh, there's some new ones. Okay. Scolopite, Skarmarite, and Galadite. And Sharpedonite. Okay. Let's do the one over here first, because it might be weirder to get to. Maybe I can just go up on the roof here and glide over. Hi, Pat Rat. Yeah, this looks like a good way to go over. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit the little flower Pokemon. That was an accident. Okay, just real quick. There's some gyms over here. Or no, it happens. They were in the way. Okay. Is that always a big Absol? I swear 5 seconds ago it was a normal Absol. Alright, well, you're a little in the way right now. Lucario, where are you? I kind of need your help. How do people even farm shiny alpha Pokemon? It seems like the only reasonable way to catch one is by fainting it. Save him before attempting the battle. Oh, yeah, I guess they don't despawn, huh? What's going on here? The kid in the little looks like the leader. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Whoa, that's so cool. But you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe you can teach us. He's not just any old Pokemon trainer, after all. He's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Chinese have a higher catch rate? Oh, that's nice. Do we have a special class in Mega Evolution, please? Sure. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spears you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stone. I like to think I could give wrong answers because they're children and wouldn't know. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Kanara use with her Electros? Electrosite. Want a fan? Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all Mega Stones have "ite" at the end? It's so funny. You're right, it is funny. My turn now. That kid has seen some things. Whoa. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. What do you call these moves? Plus moves. Because you press the plus button to use the move. Do you guys ever think about that? They're called plus moves because you press plus. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos gets Dragon type. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. So Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolutions do you think is the strongest? Oh, now this kid has the right question. Mega Feraligatr. That's the one I picked, so I have to say that. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. After the class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Hear the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. Yeah, that's me. I think that means she didn't agree with my answer. Well, I was right and she was wrong. And I just got 100 Mega Shards for that. Good thing I just bought a ton of Mega Stones. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. Alright, this is the best, in quotes, like, tutorial, like, gimmick fight, I think. Somebody who just uses metronome over and over again. Okay, Clefairy. What move do you use? I can't switch out, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Hypnosis, and I can't switch? That's so mean. Also, I'm losing health gradually. I have no idea where that came from. Dang, close combat was actually a good move to get. Ah, I got hit with infestation. That makes sense. All right, surely you'll give me the metronome TM, right? Certain moves can't be used through metronome. Curious. Hey, I did get the metronome TM. Excuse me. They're so sleepy. Stop! It's too dangerous. What's up? Les, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. This is bad. We'll have Pokemon in front of the elevator. Look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen? Hey, I got this. Well, Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. Do you want to battle them? Yup. I meant to use Calm Mind first. Oh, well, this is fine. You know, Flamethrower seems like an insane move for just battles against multiple Pokemon. Kind of like Surf, right? Surf is insane for it, too. Whoa, where did the Manectric and Ampharos go? Were you not paying attention? I scared them off. Were those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Yup. Heard a trainer setting arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe these two were getting territory over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. Because Lumios is exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Anything fun up here? Yo, Ace of Axu, thank you for giving us up to Fox and Spirit. Oh, this is the Holovator that lets me easily get up to Larvitar, which is probably nice because, I mean, we are going to be shiny hunting eventually, and I'm assuming you probably just shiny hunt right here for Larvitar, huh? Like this emote, it reminds you of Christmas. You know, fair. All right, we have a quest right there. That's the main quest. So now we just got to do this one by the cafe. What's up, my guy? If I told you that there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Anyway, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. You can catch a Mawile is up on the rooftop of the building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Does the one I have not count? I did catch a, I did catch it, right? Isn't it? Like, does this one not count? Gosh dang it, I've already caught one of these, basically. Oh yeah, this was the obnoxious roof to get on. Alright, please tell me you have cheap food that I can just take real quick, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I just need a heal. Good pun for the quest name. I did not read it, I'll be honest. Oh, catch Mawile if you can. It should have been catch Mawile if you can. It should have been catch Mawile you can. Like, missed opportunity. To heal your Pokemon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure whenever you do anything that it doesn't heal the ones in the box, that's crazy. All right, well, it doesn't heal the ones in the box. I'm pissed. I could have swore that cafes healed your guys, though. Maybe they do, and just not the ones in the box, which is stupid. Oh, it's not like this is like a very expensive thing to do. I have so much stuff. Fairness, I only went to the cafe with my party. Yeah. It's just nice if healing was always all your Pokemon. Spupa. Oh my god, it was this building again. I should have known. Oh wait, this is specifically, they're asking me to catch the quest Mawile. Huh. From the, from the Mega earlier. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle and see if you can catch it? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I don't kill it. Cool, you caught the Mawile. You came up here after all. Figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? Heard that Pokemon will let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Thanks for the 20 Ultra Balls. That's like genuinely an awesome quest reward. You know, I'm thinking about the outside of the city, and it's honestly very weird that the city is just a circle, and then when you get outside of it, it is just like grass. Just like, oh yeah, there's nothing out there. It's so immersion breaking. I mean... Even if it's not realistic, I don't think that necessarily means it's like immersion breaking. But I don't know what it was like in the OG, and that's more of what I'm thinking, like, oh, does that like break the vibe? Like what was it like past the city in the base game? Whoa, it's you again. Look at all them. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Flabébé of each color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Come and talk to me once you're ready. Wait, this is quest like 30? Why didn't I get it until now? Well, you still have Surf, so... Even though you're a Dragon type, we're gonna give it a try. And then we'll swap the Flamethrower after. You know, I'm honestly kind of shocked that Goodra didn't die yet. But it seems this battle went pretty well. Time progression in game, it's fun. Yeah, I guess time progression makes sense. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Nine pastel hair colors are now available. Nice. I mean, we'll take a look. I'm probably not going to change it. Passion pink. Pale pink. Yeah. That's some new colors, all right. My hair was this color once. The peach looks good. Like, I like that color, but I think we're gonna just... I don't want to change my character at this point. Lumio should have a swamp to the north and a desert to the northwest. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Though I guess something worth considering, right, is like in base Pokemon games, the scale of the world is really weird. So I guess there's an argument to make that like Scarlet and Violet, or this game has a more realistic scale, so everything should be further away. However, I think it's more likely just they're like, okay, the whole game is in here. Everything, like the skybox is just going to be generic. It's not super important. Then Lumiose is really small still. Yeah. Well, yeah. The desert literally touches the laws of Lumiose. Well, in that case, that changes everything. Maybe in the 5 years since Scarlet and Violet, they completely solved the desert expansion and replaced it with... All right, I'm going to be right back because I don't really want to drink from this water bottle because I was just looking at the cap earlier and like it's very like the paint or whatever was on it is definitely like, I don't know, it's just gross and I don't want to drink from it anymore. I don't know if it's paint, I don't know if it's just, it could just be like soap scum or something from watching it. I have no idea, but I need water. So I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Are you ready to continue on with the story? You like non-local beer? I read local beer in the chat, and it just instantly makes me think of Rainier's. Which I don't even think are necessarily only found in Seattle, but it just makes me think of that. I don't drink beer, by the way. I don't drink at all. Not missing any side quests, right? Yeah, we are caught up to 80 side quests. Crazy. Hi, Tawny. Let's go in. Okay. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richisame is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can hotel compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyways, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. All right, Laban. Wow, their elevator actually exists, unlike in Hotel Z, where it goes out into the outside and just magically you're upstairs. Crazy. Kindly follow me into the venue. Sigh. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. She hates her job. Which I get it. Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. There's people I know here. That dumb himbo's in the background. Ash Rider, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like I got another shot at revenge against Fir. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Redemption against me? Really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. That would go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Yeah, that's awesome. I love Pokemon characters. They're always so over the top positive. It's awesome. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humblest host for this fine event. The whimsy is great. Yeah, they're very whimsical. I'll to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Fir. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I called your names, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de... I can't read any of that. I'm not French. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent came up. What could possibly be so important? Tawny. I know it is important, I understand, but every time I have done so many side quests and it's been fine. We've got to go. Well, bye, I guess. Like, I can't, I get it. Technically, Tawny, we are doing the right thing. But also, it's very funny. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Labad is so upset. Her job's gonna get so much harder. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's all right. You can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Tawny, I think they might kill that girl because we left. All right, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way. Sorry, but go ahead on to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there. Tawny, you're going to get kidnapped by these rich battle people on your way home. Which isn't exactly great. All right, well, anyways, I gotta take a stop at Trizartico where I might potentially get kidnapped. $657 already. That's crazy. Torpedoite. I don't know. I'm just gonna buy 30 of these. I'm sure they'll restock soon, but like, it's so easy to hit max. Although Rogue Megas are important enough to leave and then she just bails. Yeah, that does put into question her decisions. They're gonna be like, oh wow, you're back already. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Fir at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Fir here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? Half, that is what I was thinking, but I didn't want to comment on it. Swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we gotta get a strategy meeting started. All right, strategy time. And here I thought we were running out of new Pokemon to be Rogue Mega Evolutions. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where there are Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amalus Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. Or Joan Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel say the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. So real, Jathens. I'm glad you could join us for this strategy meeting. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Fir is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. It's funny how her name is question, like we know who she is. Yeah, I also like how in so many of the like frames they're doing here, like shots, she's just not visible. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Ors, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. Honey, girl. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Toddy, something's off. Have you noticed? Now that you mention it, does the strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Or are you all right, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? Is that how you say her name, Synth? Jacinthe, Jacinthe, Jacinth. Just keep going with that. As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Siest moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So what this is what the city's elite like to wear. Fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not a part of Team MZ. Tani, it's fine. Naveen has his interest. He loves fashion and design. Let him enjoy it a little bit. Even if this lady is very weird. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. Okay, but Tani is right here. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisame and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. Ah, that's why she didn't want to do this damage control. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Amalus Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is Venusaur in Jones Sector 8. Tani, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Fir? Forget about the SVP party. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allures, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. So basically every single like person, well, a lot of these like leader boss type people seem to be evil in some way. And I'm really struggling to figure out who is the most evil. Because at first it felt like Corbeau was the evilest. But then Corbeau turned out to be woke, but like still a little evil. But now there's still the CEO of Quasartico, who I'm convinced is really evil. But now there's this new lady who also is definitely evil. But like, how evil is she? Like, is she just a spoiled brat? Or what? Their vibes are all rancid. I still think Corbeau is really funny because Corbeau is, again, like, he tricks people into taking out loans to make them do community service, and then after they do community service, he's like, all right, bye, you can go. So I don't really know. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Alright, oh, well, there's a few more quests along with my Rogue Mega Evolutions, huh? I mean, no harm in taking a quick break. Like, Tani, we could have done the tournament. Because I'm still going to be going around doing stuff like this before the tournament even starts. Oh, hey, Fir. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? Wait, you're the person from the beginning of the game. I thought you were never going to come back. This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our face demanding a battle. All I asked for was you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you're saying that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect me to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve. Making an offer and immediately going back on it? I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can take out 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Okay. Maybe we're the problem because they only rogue Mega Evolve when we arrive. Yeah, probably. I really hope Andy sends out like a level 50 Pancham. Thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Alright, please be like a very silly level Pancham. It's already dead, so maybe it wasn't. Oh, but you have a Go-Go. All right, one more. Easy. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumios' city's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Jeez, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Fir. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kind of took your bag. But I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think you're the first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. Bye-bye, Pancham. Bye-bye, little guy. All right, we got a quest over here. Sun will be setting soon. What do I need for my next Challengers ticket? 4,100. I might just do that now. Gosh dang it, it actually is on the roof. We got a good way up on this roof. Oh. Yeah, I'll help you with that later, Tawny. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make that jump. It's right here. looks correct enough. This does not get you up. Well, heck. Sometimes you think, oh, getting onto a roof will be easy, and then it's not. Do they expect me to get up there? Through, like, this way, I guess? Like, somewhere over here? I mean, I can probably do it from here, I guess. Please don't tell me this battle zone's in the way. It's hard to tell. Okay, good. Let me mark the place I'm going so it's easier to orient myself. Guess I can't just climb up there, huh? Spupa. Man, they really just put some of these rooftops in annoying spots. So I'm like, oh, maybe I can get to it from here. Then the answer is no. Hey, a thing. Okay, any way I can get onto, like, these roofs? You know, I feel like this game could just use, like, 2 more holovators, you know? Here, a map indicator for ladders. That would be helpful. Yeah, it genuinely feels like there is no way to get up to where I want to get up. Which is very annoying. And maybe just make this jump. Almost. So there's a chance it's possible. Let's just do right here. No. That's so annoying. Okay, there's a ladder here. Would have been nice if there was an indicator. But I didn't have to spend 10 minutes trying to find a way up. Would have really appreciated that. Alright, what do you want? Bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with the sludge cleaning business. I call myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then he'll want to give it a try too. Alright, if you insist, I guess I'll teach my Feraligatr water gun for 5 seconds. This is why your name is Dumb Baby. Beautiful, nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Not rocks, sludge. What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. We're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. What the heck? And that's not all we're gonna do. We're gonna take you on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I get to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opened some doors for us. Alright, change moves. Is it a TM? No, it was Ice, which is a TM. Anything cool up here? Because I'm never going to be able to find that ladder again. I guess an Absol's cool. Oh, and then there's one of these up here too. Float, watch out. All right. More side quests. Whew. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. It even took it to the Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what happened. Its cutting edge has gone dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let's battle it with my Honedge. Alright. Is this guy wearing wedding stones exist? Well, they're a Pokemon, so it's magic. So they can't do that. Oh wait, I need to get Larvitar and then I gotta level it. Oh wait, you're already high enough level. How did I get a level 42 Larvitar? I thought it was in like zone 1. Alright, either way, I should probably level this up a few times. Give it like 20. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. Surely level 45's enough. Oh, a single Pupitar. Well, that might make things harder. Alright, you know what? No, I want to keep the rare candies. Alright, do you know any better moves? I will take Iron Defense, I guess. I mean, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Crunch, I think we're fine. Alright, please do not be higher than level 50. Okay, you are, but I think we might be fine. Gosh dang it. He's like, oh, it's not sharp enough, it's not sharp enough. You know, fine, I'll like up it with 2 rare candies. Oh, yeah, I guess I could heal mid-fight. That would also probably make it a lot easier. Yeah, let's just use a little hyper potion. There we go. Oh, Hona just feeling better after that. Guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh ho, I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for Pupitar too, you know. Assessing its durability helps it make it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honedge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe that Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honedge. How does Pupitar evolve? It's not an item, right? It's just level. 55. I might just keep this in my inventory for a bit then over Gudra. Or on the team. Yeah, I didn't think it was with items, but you know, you never know. All right. Like 2 more quests. You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. I heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you've got to help me find my sister. Oh no, there's a Litwick. It killed your sister. Oh, and there it goes. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. All right. What's going on, Litwick? Oh, little guy. Oh, goodbye. Hello. Hello? Angel Rose. Hope you're doing all right. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. I know we're in a hurry, but just needed a few of those real quick. It's nearly daybreak. Oh no. What if it goes away at day? So, where are you taking us, little guy? Whoa. What? No! It fell. Don't worry, kid. I've got this. I know the way down. Are we going back in the sewers? I guess so. Did it go in there? All right. Doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Is this the same? It's this one. This was where the other quest was. Nothing in there. I guess it has to be back here. Oh, there's the girl. Hello. Who are you? Kansai asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me. It just keeps spinning. My brother worries too much. Hee hee, we're almost done here. The jump scare. They're gonna drain my life force. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. Mister says she came here to help this Litwick. Poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Whoa, you're so sweet. Hired somewhere. That's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. That's such a kid thing to... Oh, it got me a life orb. That's funny. That's such a kid thing to do, to be like, oh no, this Pokemon looks so small and weak, but it needs to eat my life force to feel better. I'll give it some of my life force. That's okay. What a little guy. The sound effect was funny. I think the premise of putting like a jump scare, but the jump scare is the cute candle ghost Pokemon, I don't know. Your theory is both the kids are dead and they're luring people in. My theory is that the kid felt sorry and was like, oh no, Litwick. Please take some of my life force, please. Mr. Honors, thank you for the gift sub to Angel Rose. I appreciate it. Actually, wasn't supposed to fade out like that. I don't know what you're talking about, Scootish. I'll be so real. Your humor is wasted here. You're too ahead of your time, I guess. You're gonna go add someone to the group chat? Please don't add another person to the group chat. Every once in a while, I'll open up my phone and I'll see another person added, and it's just like, I don't know who this is, and I never will. It's crazy. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. Your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your Pokemon's opponent can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the Pokemon's opponent to flinch. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. It's funny because the actual last person you added is someone you know. Well, okay, it's not about whether or not I know the person for real. It's more about I will never know who it is. I will just see a phone number, see they were added to the conversation, and then somebody will type Fir find my pages, and then I will type Fir find my pages in hopes that they don't have my phone number, so they don't know I'm Fir in the group chat. And then yeah, for context, Scootish made a group chat where nobody is allowed to use any names. This was when I was trying to get people's phone numbers at TwitchCon, so I actually have people's phone numbers, but instead I don't have anyone's phone number, and it backfired. So here we are. All right, let's battle Mr. Flinch. You know, the waterfall did not flinch there. Zen Headbutt did also not flinch there. That's rough. Any Arbok fans? Oh, I'm frozen. Was that your strategy all along to freeze me? Man, I still beat it. That's crazy. All right, well, let's bring out boys. Yippee! Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. You got a shiny Alpha Arbok, so you have to feel like you have to like it a little. You know, that's fair. This doesn't matter when you whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Oh, are you gonna give me a King's Rock? The flinch item? Yup, there it is. All right, is that all the side quests for now? Yup. All right, well, let's just... This is the one I was at earlier, so let's just go over here. I can only assume Jacinth is just going to show up to one of these. She's gonna be like, I'm curious. You know, maybe I go warp here and it'll be easier to get there. Hello, Ethan Winters. You know, I was wondering like who the next rank up match person's gonna be because we didn't really have characters. And they introduced Jacinth, and now it's like, okay, well, I guess that's who it's gonna be, huh? Sort of like how walking through this area, you know it's gonna be a wild zone. It's just they haven't got to it yet. Alright, Tawny, this is important. Alright. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Metasaur's type are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Alright, I guess it's time to, use Delphox and just use plus moves. Zach really got my expectations up that I'd hear an absurd wish from every single trainer. And then that didn't happen because we skipped from like Y to 2. Here's the plan. I spam Calm Mind and plus Flamethrower. And plus Psychic. Like, who needs Mega Evolution for this? Oh wait, I forgot to make that a plus move. That's my bad. See, look at all that damage. Are you doing anything special? You walked to the center of the arena like you were about to do something cool. And then you didn't really do anything that interesting. You know, can you drop some more of those, like, whatever they're called? The little orbs? Oh, that like traces me. Okay, well, that was almost bad. Oh wait, I have some now. This is perfect. Oh wait, you're gonna laser me again, aren't you? Again. Yippee! We got Venusaurite. Did great, Fir. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. God, she's such a weirdo. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, will not be complete without Tawny and Fir on the roster. I do too hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Fir, be careful. I know I will. Wait, is she dead? No, she's not dead. All right, 2 more to go. Let's go over and on the roof. Then I will warp here. Does she and Tawny need to tell out? Well, Tawny is not at fault right now. I like Tawny. In spite of everything, she's a himbo. If you think about it. Little bug. How do I want to get over there? You think I can make this? I feel like I should. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. Okay, sorry, I gotta clean up your sludge. Take it up over here. Man, I wish ladders were marked on the map. Like, you think you've got the way up, then you go up that way, and it's like, well, actually... you can't get up there from right here. But maybe if I go... no. I mean, maybe I could make it work? Try one more time from there. Oh yeah, I should probably change out of this outfit. Was this what we had before? No, I was in the white. I was in the white. Oh, you can change the belt? Well, I'm doing the dark brown belt for sure. No hat. These socks are fine. We'll keep the shoes. Okay, so I have to get up there. The ladder over here. Okay, well now I'm just confused. They tried that jump already and it didn't work. Over there, I guess? Anything fun around this corner? No. Just had to check. I did NA. Man, Lucario's really good at walking off the edge. Altaria! I love Altaria! May not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? Of course. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Bring my Atari out for this battle? No, it'd be tedious. It's covered in swabloos. All right. It's so fluffy. Dude, I don't even remember what type this Pokemon is. I'm pretty sure I probably got like pulled before the fight. You know any good moves? Technically, no. I might use you anyways, just because Sword Stance is awesome. Actually, wait, no, I should use you, because you know Ice Fang, and that's super effective. Even if other attacks aren't going to be great, the Ice Fang is going to make up for it. Oh no, it's flying away. Oh, that's what it's doing. I was like, what is it? What's happening? I've realized what's happening now. I'm being chased by a giant tornado. Can you land maybe? Or do I need to use a Pokemon that can attack in the air? You know, this isn't fair. I Mega Evolve and you do this to me? Are you ever gonna land? Alright, boys, you can fly. You've got this. Where did it go? Oh, hi. Oh, that's all right then. Definitely some of the more menacing attacks we've had to deal with here, huh? You know, let's just mega you. You'll probably do good damage because I keep swords dancing anyways. Oh, can you not fly anymore? Well, that ruins everything. What the heck? What was the point? What was the point? All right, Delphox, I guess you have to do this. Oh, and there it goes. Man, this has been by far the most tedious one of these. Only because of the whole flying thing. Oh my god, you missed. And it disappeared again. Oh my god, it's finally on the ground again, and it's instantly in the air. Have a bit of a melee problem? Yeah, but I'm having fun with it. So... And the game has just hacked me up by giving me the special attack fight. Or not even special attack, the no contact fight. You know, maybe they shouldn't have ran right through that. Maybe it's my fault I let them run right through it. Oh, it's on the ground for like the first time in forever. And it's back up in the air again. Alright, I can Mega Evolve. I can probably kill it with... Oh wait, I can't Mega Evolve because Heracross is Mega Evolved. Okay, that was annoying. That was so annoying. At least I got the Altaria Knight. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria? My goodness. Think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Fir. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? Maybe. So, that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Fir. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. And do. What a crazy threat. Oh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Fir. All right, one more to go. And I have to wonder, am I gonna have to figure out how to get up on this roof again? Or am I just gonna walk down that street and there's gonna be a really easy way to, yeah. Maybe. Nope. I can get on the roof from inside over there, I guess. That's probably what I should do. Well, allegedly. I'm making an assumption here. Never mind. That one wasn't going to the roof. Oh, well, I should be able to get there from here. Also, I will say it again, when I'm looking for the way up, unless I, like, specifically ask, like, hey, guys, tell me how to get there, just don't tell me where to go. I'll figure it out eventually. Or I'll ask her more directly than complaining. But yeah, the way I'll put it is if I wanted to use an IGN guide telling me where to go everywhere, I can and will. But for now, I'm chilling. I wonder if I'm almost at max again. Because if so, I really hope they add more megas to the shop. Yeah, I am about at max again, huh? Should hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. And I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves would work well. I feel like so much stuff has come back to, man, I wish I was playing through the game with Mega Delphox instead of it being a reward for playing online. But I don't know, Absol has a Ghost type move, so I might just use that. Mega Frostlass. Such a cool Mega. It is pretty cool. I pressed the wrong button. I send out Absol. Does it just keep teleporting away before I'm getting off my attacks? That's mean. Oh, there it goes again. Okay, on the bright side, I'm getting a lot of Swords Dance. Alright, it's gonna just teleport again, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna Mega, and then I'm gonna do 1 billion damage. Like that. Man, it's kind of crazy how well the fights have gone when I just get to use Absol. I kind of just do a lot of damage and then it's over. This is a huge contrast from the Mega Altaria. I say as Absol is frozen. This is so sad. Well, heck, man. Now I have to play the game again. Hey, don't worry. You can use plus crunch as a plus move, and we're done. Yippee! That was a lot easier than Altaria. Frostlassite. Hi, Rickles. That was a rogue mega evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? Why? Like, I'll go to your tournament. We're almost done. Just chill. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of practicing the city and this residence, but my tournament's really important too. My tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richisime. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolutions or Jacinth. Anyways, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Thanks. Return to Hotel Z. A little flower. Before I do that, I want to get my rank up ticket. It's nice to have it when I get thrown into a section of the game that's just like, all right, now I'm your rank up match. Oh, you don't have your ticket. I guess you gotta go battle some people. I'm just gonna do it now. Battle zone activated. Tiny little battle zone. You guys like that quick move? I hid behind the bush as he is about to see me. Alright, who knows an ice move on my team? Anyone? You. Defeat trainers who are higher rank. Don't worry, she won't notice. Oh my god, Dumb Baby's so stupid. He's stuck in the door. He's so dumb. Living up to his name as usual. Exactly. Exactly. What a dumb child my fur alligator is. Alright, so I gotta knock out Pokemon with plus moves. Oh, that did not do like any damage. That's crazy. I think that's the first time I've seen the plus moves quest. Is this how I get up to the roof? Looks like the answer can be yes. Anyone to battle up here? Oh, you. Gosh dang it, why'd you climb up? I was gonna get the sneak up. This time it wasn't even Dumb Baby's fault. Well, that sucks. Oh, thanks for healing. I was about to heal my guys. Dumb baby, you're not going fast enough. Hurry. This idiot. I need you to land an ice move. Please. Thank you. All right. 2 more quests done. Go 1 to 10, how ticklish I am from the tickle monster. That's a threatening message. I can't answer. Also a first time message. I appreciate the bits though. They keep giving me defeat trainers higher ranked. I'm just surprised that didn't kill, but I guess I didn't use, I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too much. You know, I didn't think this area would be great for battling, but it hasn't been as awful as I thought it was gonna be. Probably in part because there's just so much trainers on these rooftops. Like, there's a ton. They're all defeat higher ranked trainers. This is not fair. This quest RNG is messed up. Alright, well, at least this is a higher ranked trainer. Alright, well, one's done. Thanks for the heal, my guy. You know, something I've been thinking about is I can, like, farm Swords Dance on these little rocks, so when I sneak attack people, I'll just do 1 billion damage. And I think that's kind of humorous. Let's be a specialty eagle here. Oh my god, my child is so dumb. He's so dumb. What is this? All right, well, at least I beat the trainer. Yeah, his name, Dumb Baby, for a reason. Am I farming? Well, I gotta get my enough tickets for the rank up. Bye, Grandpa. Oh, you survived. That's crazy. I guess my Swords Dances run out. Or they ran out. I know that they run out. I know that's a mechanic. We're almost at 4,100. Here, let's drop back down after I heal. And super effective poison type moves. I don't know if I have any of those. See, I am in fact rank C. Dang, you get 3 Pokemon? That's not fair. You're wasting my precious time. Alright, let's replace the poison one. Something manageable. All right, well, that's not fair. You cut off my move. All right, I gotta use fire type here. Even though Psychic would be better. All right, fine, I'll use Psychic. If you're gonna be so mean as to detect my move, I'll kill you with a different something else. All right, well, I got my ticket. But battles are going pretty quick here, so I might just keep going for a moment. Explosion. All right, well, good thing my attack was faster. Detect and protect piss you off in a way that like they never have before in this game. No, they're annoying. I like them conceptually as moves in this game more than, or maybe not more than the base. I just like them in this game though still. But they are annoying. Time doesn't pass during battles? Huh. My idea has always just been I'm gonna do one of the cafes to grind battles and it'll probably be offline. Because I've heard that's a solid strat for it. Whether or not it actually is, I don't know. Stop giving me the poison one like I have poison Pokemon I'm actively using. Oh my god, I can slip down there? That's obnoxious. Am I gonna give you the same mission twice like that? I don't know. I guess there's somebody up here. Yeah, I guess there wasn't really a way I was starting this battle without getting caught, which is fine. Because it was poisoned, you thought the Delphox was shiny? No, I haven't shiny hunted in the game yet. We do have one shiny, though. We have an Emolga. Now, if I wait, I can finish the quest. I'm shiny hunting Finnegan for 2 days and just being a jerk. That sucks. Words of the shiny hunts? Yeah, we'll do some shiny hunts after I beat the game and after I finish the casual video of this game. Poison opposing Pokemon. Man, they hate me. take 10 minutes, other 7 hours. Yeah. I'm going to do another 100 hours thing with this game, and my goal is really just to see how many of all of the shinies I can catch. Because I think it'll be a surprisingly... I think it'll be surprisingly close on, like, how doable it is. To essentially, like, catch everyone. Because there's so many shinies in this game that are free. So it really just matters, like, okay, how much do the hard ones add up and how much do the hard ones overlap? And, like, what do you find during what harder hunts? And I don't know. I'll just be curious to see how close it gets. I think shinies are up to. I still only have one. Oh my god, I hate this game. I fell off the roof. Now how are we supposed to battle? You know, I didn't realize you could just run away from the battles. Until I just fell off the roof there. Is it VTuber sometimes? Yeah, I have VTuber sometimes. I've had to play a lot of Pokemon, so there's been less VTuber streams. Because I don't do Pokemon with VTuber. Tomorrow will be VTuber, though. Tomorrow's Block Wars. Lots of Altaria. You know, the Altaria plush really makes it seem like the ribbons coming off Altaria's head are antenna. Just thinking about that just now. Are they not? Well, I mean, I guess they could technically be antenna still, but I don't know. They have a very, like, flowy, just ribbon vibe. More like Sylveon. But I don't have Altaria in my team. I mean, this is just how things have panned out. I can't get rid of boys. I can't get rid of my starter. And yeah, that's how we got here. Times 2.5. I will take some money. All right, let's go back here. Nice work, Fir. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. Certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisame. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you hear all that? Sounds like something's going on outside. Just want to celebrate us calming a few more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Surely it's just Jacinth again, right? Nana's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a battle zone? That is funny. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. Well, similar to the Wild Zones and Battle Zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're in here in the hologram form. Just take down the weird zone already. So it's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's the Jacinth Zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish. And I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battle's first van revealed to me that true extent of Fir's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well now, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, of the consequence that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. I fail to see the point of these battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Fir, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Mawile. Alright, I'm just gonna hope my Pokemon got healed. I was kind of banking on that. They did. Awesome. Anyways, I swapped so I avoided the taunt, you fool. And now I Calm Mind and I Flamethrower and you lose. Yippee! You know, I thought I already battled Steel Trainers. Wait, I love how they're almost just over there behind the bush. That's funny. You may have defeated me, but you still want to escape this Jacinth Zone. Expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? I'm gonna say no, because I think it's funny that I have the option. While I respect your decision, I urge you to not make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Fir, please meet your next opponent. Alright, what do you have? Gerald. Dragonair. I like Dragonair. Kinda hecked up that we don't have one yet. And you're gone. May have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Alright, I'll take the heal this time if you offer it. Expected nothing less from you. You like your Pokemon healed? Oh, sure. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real batter for lunch. Bring it on. Oh, geez. I got a feeling Laban is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. She does hate her job. She hates it. She just wants to Pokemon battle and be like a freak. And she deserves that. I'll be so real. I'm gonna swap. Oh, dang, it hit me. That sucks. Alright, if they're all Dragon-type Pokemon, this might not be that bad. Please don't kill me in one hit. What am I saying? I am 13 levels higher? Oh, wait. That did less damage than I thought it would. Oops. Guys, this is bad news. I got carried away. Dumb baby's down. Oh no, we both use Sword Stance. This isn't good. We had the same strategy, but I was slightly faster. I haven't seen this Mega yet, have I? Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid. Dragalge? Or Dragolade? I don't know how to say it. I've never known how to say that one. It's got like two faces. It looks so weird. All right, well, that's a shame. I'm going to send out my Steel-type Pokemon that knows Dragon Pulse. Yippee! It is just Dragalge. Okay. Now, that was one heated battle. Don't get smug, though, kid. Next time, I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. All right. Maybe she does like her job. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. And Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up until now? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. Okay, no, she does hate her job. All right. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinth. If you lose her, you might end up like me. Well, heck. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Fir. Your next opponent has been decided. I wonder who it'll be. Whoa! Her picture, she's got the triangle face. The triangle smile. You're to face Jacinth. Ha, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth as she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisame. Okay, yeah, she's cool. She just likes Pokemon battles, but has an awful boss. You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to hell.richesme when you're ready, Fir. I'll meet you there. Guys, there's like 3 side quests. I'm gonna do them after the rank up match, though. I feel like doing them in like little... Instead of like, oh, there's only 3, I'll do the 3 and then move on. And it's nicer when it's like, oh, here's 6 to do. And it feels like a better detour that way, you know? Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I'm good to go too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change back into my formal wear, but yeah. All right, I'll now take the photo. Make sure to take it, I think fierce. Yeah. Say cheese. I hope they use the filter. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Turismo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Fir. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Wait, this is so funny. So just the normal bracket, and then... It's so... I'm sorry, it's really funny. That's such a funny image. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. Connie, speak your mind. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Fir. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let's super tournoi de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it is bizarre. So I gotta say, I do like that. I think that's cool. How are you doing, my guy? Good luck, kid. Thanks. I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown, Fir. It's okay. I'm using this one so it'll evolve. Are ready to start? Yep. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Fir begin. I'm just here to show you all my adoring Kanatics how cool and strong I am. I'm so sorry. You're getting out of round 1. This time, I know I'm gonna win. You're challenged by Kanari of Dynamo. Who am I gonna start with? Pupitar. You know, I think that works. You know, Earthquake's one heck of a move, huh? Can't evolve. Can I do that mid-battle? That would be sick. No. Just in case, you never know. Alright, well, I'm gonna swap. My Lucario's level 71? When did that happen? Wait, what? It's level 71? I know I've been using it to break all of those, like, things around town, but it's 71? Ryle Louis is 71? Not playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Alright, it's fine if Lucario goes down. Who do I switch to? I guess you. We Mega Horn. Boys, you've got this. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? Kanari's awesome. I lost again. Me, but I'm Kanari. Thank you both for this spectacular battle, Kanari and Fir. I am all excitement and anticipation to see the rest of your battles play out. They made Tawny lose. I do wonder who they're going to make me battle between Corbeau and what's her name? I can't remember her name. Gwen, yeah, Gwen. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Strangers who qualified for the next round are Fir, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. For round 2, we will have Ivor facing off against Fir. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. All right, let's do boys. This is a boys angle. Quick word, please, Fir. Phil, you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. Should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Yeah, that's some lore. Ivor! Heracross versus Heracross, the way it was meant to be. But mine is stronger. Agent Cramwell, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. You know, if this is fighting and I'm just spamming a flying move, this might go pretty well for me. Given how I'm 14 levels over and have Swords Dance once. Oh wait, the Swords Dance ran out. Phalanx, let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Oh yeah, Phalanx has that really cool no retreat move. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay. Boys, you did it. I love boys. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. We love Ivor. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Fir. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Fir and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. All right, who wins? That makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Also, can I just say, Corbeau's picture is awful. It looks like you can barely see his hair. So it kind of looks like he's like balding or something. I don't know. Like, it just looks like he's missing hair and just has like a little bit of tuft of purple up there. And that's what I keep thinking of when I look at that picture. The winning trainers from this round were Corbeau and Fir, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. How are you feeling, Tawny? After everything we went through with the Rust Syndicate, you better not go losing now. What are you thinking, Ivor? Shall be watching closely to discern the secret of your strength. Nice plants. Hey, G-Volt, did you try the terrain? It's crazy good. Can't eat another bite. You know, now I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I gotta evolve you. We've evolved into Tyranitar. Neat. Anyways, I don't need you on the team anymore. Who did I have before? Gudra? Alright, we're bringing Gudra back. Next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Corbeau and Fir. Oh, let the battle between Corbeau and Fir begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. He still looks like he has not fixed his toss. It does not look great. Oh, you started with toxic. I hate you. It's so silly. I love it. It is very silly. He's like shooting the 3-pointer, but you can tell he's like, you know, he doesn't play basketball. Oh wait, this is not what I was supposed to send out. Let's change that. Guys, Corbeau might win. I'll be so real. Oh wait, I could have just sit out. You have Thunderbolt. I forgot about that. But I guess it doesn't matter if all of your moves make you disappear because you're so freaking fast. And Gudra's a slow little gooey boy. All right, you. Alright, I don't entirely know how I defeat Scolipede, but I mean, I'm several levels higher, so I probably don't need to worry. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Man, what a cool Mega. You know, I'm just gonna Mega Evolve you and hope that things work out. They worked out. Okay, cool. Yippee! You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Cut every moment of your battle for my VIP courtside seat. I feel like all the seats are courtside seats. You're just bragging. This is your own venue. You don't need to brag like you paid. Anyways, thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Fir and Corbeau. Trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Lay Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Fir. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than the gracious host, me. What Pokemon are you gonna have? Are you gonna have like fairy Pokemon? Or are you gonna have something else because you're evil? Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Fir. She's gonna have Jacinthe Pokemon. You're right, my bad. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing a Super Tournoi Jacinthe to fruition. Then I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with Hi, dog. Do you need me for something? I can go. Huh? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Gah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, hi. Hear Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of furs, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Oh, well, now everyone knows he tried to kill everyone. I don't care. I want to go home. When you're so real. Huh, what? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Fir. It wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a true, strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Fir. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. How did Lysander get in, actually? I feel like he could do it. He can probably pack a punch if he needs to. I don't know. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are a Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Fir to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Levon, would you handle this? Let's go! The dog's been added to the bracket! They're in! Yes! For your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Alright, let's do it. Is that? Well, it's the little guys. I love the little guys. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. No longer puppy doggy. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Okay. Time to a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Boys, you were meant for this. Can I throw Pokeballs? No. Guys, I think Boys has got this. Look at how much. Look, he's tearing through Zygarde. Just like that. Unstoppable. Zah. Back to doggy. Oh, bye. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now, you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Alright, bye, L. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Mysterious. Hello, my dear Fir. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. Now it is time for the undeniably incredible Fir and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to finally begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. Hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Boys, this is on you. Let's do it. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it has been going on for years. Now, here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. I want to say something mean to her, but I can't. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential social, I forget what that word is. Let us begin our promotion match in the conclusion of the Le Super Tournoi de Jusant. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Socialite. Yeah, that word. Wait, the song's crazy. It's pronounced like a mega stone. Is that why they keep saying it? Hey, don't worry, I won't. No, you boys, you fell for it. You weren't supposed to go through there. What is your mega gonna be, I wonder? Oh, that sucks. It didn't kill. Oh, well. Oh, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. This sucks. I meant to send out Lucario Bullet Punch. Auroras. Let's swap. Blizzard. Oh, it's dead. Carnivore. All right, what is your mega? What would you have? Clefable. Oh, that makes sense. Their responsibility as elite to guide the masses, Clefable. The Mega's so silly. I think it's funny it used Protect, but it didn't use it fast enough for my move to not hit. Anyways, I'm gonna send out Dumb Baby. I'm gonna Swords Dance, Mega Evolve, Ice Meg, and hope for the best. And the fight's over. So I wasn't saying, like, is it socialite because of Mega Stones? I was saying that they use the word socialite because all the Mega Stones are ites. Like, as, like, a silly little joke. Not necessarily like, oh, they made up that word. But they use that word because of the Mega Stones. Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. You know, I thought she was gonna be pissed that I won. I thought she was gonna go full mask off and be really, really upset. But I guess she's only a little weird. Victory is confirmed. I am rank B. Yippee, almost rank A. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. To token my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Yeah, you do play rough, huh? And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I think it just ends battle theme. It's good. I mean, I feel like Pokemon music's generally good, so, you know. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Fir. We finally get our curry, and David's having some. Wow, Fir, I can't believe you won just this tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. I can't believe Tawny's gonna be my rank A or rank after A promotion match. Probably just rank A. Now, how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Fir. Oh, so it's that Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbicle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. No, it has a different vibe. Trust me on this. Should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Follette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Egg. What? You were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Limos' future will be lost. I think assuming there's a pile of rice underneath is the right assumption, but it doesn't look like that in game. It really just feels like a Jello. Yeah, maybe it's croissants under there. Who knows? The next day, your alarm is going off. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We would need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. Said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Fir. Oh, thank you, David, but Tawny probably isn't going to feel great about that. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Fir in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Fir. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. It says I should come meet him at Quizartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Fir. A summons from Vinny. Is this where we find out they're evil? I still am convinced they're evil. They have to be evil. Okay, we got some quests around town and 2 new wild zones. Well, let's do the wild zones first this time. Catch the guys. Yeah, guys, I wonder who my rank A promotion match is gonna be. Maybe it'll be Tawny. Actually, wait before I go in the wild zone. Oh, but if I go into Quizartico... all right, we'll do this first. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at max shards. That's a Salamence. No, chill. Level 62 too, what the heck? Oh, that's not great. Hey, well, there's always a chance. I thought it was actually gonna catch it for a second. That's insane. Yeah, you're really annoying, huh? Oh, I was gonna try and catch that one. All right, well, we got bag on. All right, now real quick. We do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot it. I can't do them all at once. All right, dumb baby, you got this. Dang, that was like all my health. That's crazy. Oops, that was not meant to be a premier ball. All right, maybe I'll just get lucky and catch it right here when it is killed. Neat. All right, well, let me heal all my guys real quick. All right, see you later, Ultry. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Now there's a Megalopony. There's just megas everywhere. All right, well, I got it. Well, we're looking for Altaria and something else. I do not know what that something else is, but I'll figure it out. How the heck do I climb up? What the? I guess there's an entrance on that roof. So I guess I'll just go that way from like here. Wait, can I get there from here? Maybe. Wait, why am I getting these? I'm pretty sure I'm at max. What is the best way to do this? I guess right here works. Oh, an Eevee. You know, I don't entirely remember if you run away. Oh, you don't. All right, I'm just gonna chuck balls at you. I don't even remember what a nest ball does. I think it's the one I think it is, the level one. Eevee, just chill out. Oh, Dust Ball, that's the wrong one. Alright, well, they all show 1. Wait, what? No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it didn't matter. I really hate figuring out how to get on these roofs sometimes. Especially when it's like, oh yeah, there was scaffolding right outside of the battle zone, haha, or the zone. You just didn't notice it. Great. Anything up here? Oh, this is gonna be how to jump down and get this, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do it again. Man, by the time I get up here, that Mega Salamence is gonna have respawned, and I'm gonna hate it. I found the Altaria. Yippee! There's Finnegan. Hi, little guy. Bye. Is there an easier way up over here? Also, does this mean if you shiny hunt Finnegan, you have to go to the roof every single time? Oh, baby. Yes. That's awesome. You can enter exit repeatedly and it respawns. Does it? RIP, thank you for Prime. There's a bench on the roof. Oh, okay, that's not as awful as I'd expect. Where is the bench? Or is it like in the wild zone? Oh, I see it. Hello. No! Wait, does it actually just respawn when you re-enter it? No, I don't think it does. I think you need to use the bench. Yeah, and Mega Salamence is back. That's awesome. Anyways, I need to catch... I don't know, probably Noibat or whatever it evolves into. Yeah, Noivern, and that's probably what's up here. Yeah, there it is. Darn. Almost. Uh-oh, that might... well, maybe I'll just catch it. Yippee! All right, well, 18's done. Let's do 19. Grandpa, Cleffa, and something new. And there's no roof in this area. Quick ball broken in this game as well. I don't think it's as broken as it is in other Pokemon games because it's just less convenient than spamming Ultra Balls a lot of the time because you have to like sneak around. Oh, Kangaskhan. But yeah, it's like, okay, well now I gotta find the quick ball. And now, if it doesn't catch, now I have to go back. Oh wait, this is gonna die in one hit, isn't it? Oh, Dino's here too. Oh wait, I already have one. Oh, Eevee's in here. Wish. Can you chill, please? I'm just trying to catch another Eevee so that... because I need like 1 billion of them. Alright, I think I need to get rid of some of these dogs. Also, I probably should have never called it evil. Like, I might call it evil Geoguessr in the video or something silly like that. But part of me is like, oh, maybe I should have never joked about that. Because, like, now people are genuinely going to think my intent for that was just to make things that are evil. When the intent was just to, like, okay, where's a silly spot I can put Mario? And there's so many Furfro, and they're so aggressive here. Maybe Devious? I mean, I feel like Devious implies a similar thing. Alright, I'm gonna just guess Drampa spawns during the day. In place of Kangaskhan. Man, not a lot of exits here, huh? But yeah, like the only hints in there that was designed in a like blatantly, I think, mean way was the 2D one. But that was also why it was at the end. Oh, the tower is like covered now. Oh, Quasartico's definitely evil. Oh, there's a Drampa. Darn. Oh, if that didn't kill, then this should be fine. Nice. All right, that is zone 19 done. I'm gonna warp just right here because it's near that quest. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom after I heal. So we're gonna do all the side quests. All right, I will be right back. Oh wait, I meant to press B there. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. All right. To the quest. Where is Fir? I don't know. Funny. All right. What do you want? Better watch out. There's a wild Amolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Amolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just wanted to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha berries seem to be this one's Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Oh, and here it is. What? That puny pest pilfered my Pecha berry. And off it goes. Chase after the Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using your rotoglide. All right. Oh, I didn't press plus. I hate it when I don't press plus, especially in a quest like this. Here we go. Thieving Emolga got away. You know, when it said the thieving Emolga got away, it made it seem like that I had lost the quest already. But I guess that's just what they say every time, huh? I don't even need a Rotom Glide to get over there. I can just walk. I feel like they could be better at this. They got away yet again. Hey. No, it doesn't know where to go. What, are we gonna battle up here? Oh, no, we'll get down first. Alright, Gudra, kill it. You know, I don't really want to catch it. I already have one, and I have a shiny one too. Is it just gone? Is it not going to be in the cutscene? Huh, looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. I'll have to hide all my Pecha berries too. Things are finally coming up Ermond. But I guess Emolga will probably just keep on pilfering through other places in the city. Can't really blame it. Pokemon and people are just doing what they can to survive, eh? Alright, new quest, new quest. Suddenly feel bad now? No, we didn't kill it. We didn't kill it, guys. You don't kill Pokemon. He has to have the Emolga? I mean, I don't know. What cut move do you want next? Well, hello. I'd like to ask yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther skills. Could you show a Psycho Cut? Sure. Yep. I have that one. I have that move. I've been using Absol like this whole time. Chat, did you know there's a Comfy Friends substitute doll plush? If you really wanted to, you could become the person with 25 Comfy Friends substitute plushes, like how I'm gonna be the person with 25 Comfy Friends Swablu plushes. Oh wait, I have Zen Headbutt. Can you learn Psycho Cut? many did I order? 12. I ordered 12 more. All right, who might learn Psycho Cut? Probably you. This seems like a coverage mood for you. No, if I level up, do I get it as a TM? No, I do not. Kadabra level 20. All right. I know we said no backseating, but this is the time where backseating is necessary. You have a plan on what to do with the 25 Swablu plushes? Pile them up in a corner, like they currently are. Do I even have a Kadabra? Yup. And it knows it already. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. You'd buy more comfy friend Sylveons, but you have a life-size Sylveon on the way. All right. Here. Let me, this is important. Sylveon comfy friends. Okay. So the Sylveon comfy friends plush is $45. The life-size Sylveon plush is $400. So you could buy 9 Sylveon comfy French plushes for the price of 1 life-size Sylveon plush. All I'm saying, one is a lot funnier. You could also buy both. Because Sylveon Comfy Friends is back in stock. They're all back in stock, chat. I'm not sponsored, but this matters to me because I bought 12 Swablues. All right, more salon styles. Now that Scyther's owned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfuro trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfuro to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Cypher would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. But they don't have them? Does Vulpix Comfy Friends not exist? Are you okay? Doesn't exist? That's only a little surprising. All right, next quest. Guys, I feel like you could get enough of the Furfuros as a shiny while going for like shiny Drampa or something. I feel like you just catch enough Furfuros naturally going for the rare shinies in that area. All right, Guevere. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Liban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. Right, I've sidetracked up a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Dragging you into battle? I get it. All right. Good bite. Not even a Garchomp. That's crazy. Here, I can use a Dragon type too. You know, maybe I shouldn't have swapped in. Well, this is rough. Oh well, it's fine. Boys, it's your time to shine. God, Brick does so much damage when you're 20 levels up. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fanes to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the last Super Tournoi de Jacinthe would be so strong. My Pokemon aren't fully evolved. Perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But as stated by LeBon's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though LeBon can hardly talk, she can't even seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink the motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this dragon thing. Thank you. Did I get Eviolite too? Nope. Yeah, Dragon Fang's always been an item. Also, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, maybe I should have some of the Pokemon that like I need to evolve for Dex. Oh, well, I guess I can evolve you right away, huh? In that last slot, mainly like the dragon types, like I don't even know which one I need at this point. Because I have Goodra. It's another one, chat. I'm pretty sure there is another one that I have in here. I have I have Tyranitar, I have Goodra. I guess Aggron technically counts. I could do that. Yeah, we have Noivern. We just sort of caught it naturally. Skrelp. I think we have Dragalge too. Yeah. Dratini, I have not caught Dratini. So for now, I guess we'll just leave in Lyron. And eventually it'll be Dratini. But probably not until post-game, if I'm being honest, so it won't matter. Salamence, we caught one. It's just in the box. A Holovator quest. Curious. Beldum. Well, hey, kid, step away from that Holovator. It's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around the Holovator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can, use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Let me guess, I'm not allowed to try and catch them. Yes, I'd like to battle them and chase them away. All right, boys, you've got this. God, I love Mega Horn. It's such a funny move. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Uh-oh. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Ament. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the holovators emit. It means you get the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll get back to my post then. To me, these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners, but I want them. No! No! This sucks. But yeah, somebody in chat made a good point. I might have a Gibble that I have not made any progress on over the Pokemon I'm currently using. Which, this would be a much better party pick than Lairon, I think. Especially since this can already evolve once. Gibble evolved into Gabite. They're building them up here, you think? No, there's bunnies. And that's like it. Fantastic. Yippee! That's Louis Cario. Is it foggy? I've not seen fog like ever. This is new. Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? But obviously, my dream apartment has gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I'd love to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then, of course, there's my Helios. We gotta have Rooftop ask us for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there. The roof should have tables and umbrellas, too. And you never want to be far from a cafe or Pokemon City Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find me the perfect place? Come on, bud. Find Helios can be the perfect pad. I know you can do it. This guy... What the heck? Alright, Sonoy's Canal by Pokemon Center on a roof. I don't know, probably like right here. Affordable wasn't even on the list. It wasn't, because, I mean, no way this guy expects to live somewhere affordable with his asks. Also, like, what tower are you going to be viewing, man? This is a very interesting time to receive the quest where they want to view. Love the idea of them asking me a random tourist. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I might as well ask. Because it's foggy, is there anything I should be doing? Like, is there a Pokemon I should be trying to catch? Or something I need fog to evolve? I'm just being blunt because I've never seen this weather, and I know Goodra matters for rain. Nothing exclusive for fog? Okay, then I'm not gonna worry. You know, I'm assuming right there is probably the place this guy is talking about. Now, the question of getting on this roof... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Apartment building right beside Prism Tower along the Sizon Canal and with a rooftop space. It has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. My new best is Bud. You say you found the perfect place for Helios and me? Now, isn't this something? And it's in front of Prism Tower. Look at the view. It's right beside the Sizon Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk with the leasing office at once. It's really funny doing this quest before post-game, huh? Good news, bud. They say they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look how happy Helios is. Can you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I want to be able to afford the cost of living. All right, now are you starting to... You're asking for a lot. But I've decided. I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for rent money, well, guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. Helios needs rent control measures. I don't know if that's going to solve the issue of like living next to the tower on the canal in the middle of the city. I don't know if there's anything you can do. Oh, quest right outside the Rush Syndicate. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. Culper must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. I mean, there can't be many holes in here, right? Oh. I guess holes outside. That's not a hole. Oh, here's a hole. All right, these holes are not in the spots I thought they would be. Really messing up the tiling. No one even seems to care about these holes. Sure, I'll investigate. It's a drill burr. Who would have thought? All right, well, I'm gonna just do this. Oh, it's gone. Oh yeah, that's its move. Hey, Team MZ Grunt. You better have found the one who made those holes. It was this drill burr. Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Grunt. I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you got to make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. They love the hole. Oh, never mind. The hole is gone. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You've got Gusco. I'll give you that. I'm going to let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move. Makes sense. Got a weakness policy for that. Oh yeah, this isn't exactly a good warp to get to where I want to go. All right. What do we got here? Sense something nearby. A Frostlass. Woo. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Frostlass's unfinished business. Okay. I still think it's funny that some of the Pokemon just have quests. Oh, okay, I can go up. Yep. All right, what do you want? I like how they eventually gave up with the, like, oh yeah, just follow it slowly, and it's just like, okay, now it's all the way over here, just go here. Oh, what do you want? Is it because you were the Frostlass from before, like some of the other quests? What is that? Found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass has been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. Has vanished without a trace. Hmm. And Frostlass is what, the stone's what you use to evolve something into Frostlass, right? The Dawnstone. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hello, sir. Would you like to ride anywhere? Wait, it's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. practice plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty nervous till I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. I think it's really funny that this quest is happening as quest 88. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Take me to, oh, I'm not sure I could find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? A major location? Oh, I'm not sure I could find any of those. A Pokemon Center? Magenta Pokemon Center? Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. All right, then let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound so flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokeami? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? Well, that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Oh! So sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there. We've arrived at your destination, sir, in the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be $7.10, please. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? Oh, okay. Great, I'll show you that I'm not hopeless at everything I do. Amoga! Oh. Well, didn't last long. Excadrill, though. We're a Rinkby. Wapini. And there you have it. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. Glad I'd never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as I, don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare and for the great battle today. All right, we have one more quest. And I don't think I'm looking forward to this one based on how the last restaurant quest went. It was miserable. I don't trust them to heal my Pokemon before starting. Let's just put a level 62 Salamence in my team. Why not? Proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant La Wow. Premier offerings for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for our first-time patrons. Would you want to try it? Sure. Okay, how awful is this? Is it all at once again? Or is it just 10 battles? Not all at once. Okay, this might not be as awful as last time. Though it's still a Pokemon that you just start with Toxic, which is awesome. At least I have a good matchup against this first trainer. Man, 10 trainers, huh? Maybe this won't be that bad. Julius, okay. Hammer-ups. Now, I think Salamence might be good at this one. Ooh, Talonflame. You know, I don't entirely know what Confusion does in this game. But we won. All right, that was battle 2. There's still 8 more, huh? Not making good pace right now. Not making the best pace. Light double screens is obnoxious. Let me just stall out as long as I can right here. Alright, let me swap. You're doing it again. Alright, well then I might as well at least do this. Alright, dumb baby. Only the 4th course so far, huh? Avalugg. Alright. Man, starting with poison sucks. It feels like the game knows exactly what it's doing, and it's obnoxious. Dude, you have a Rocky helmet too? That's crazy. Please kill, thank you. All right, what battle is this? 5th. I don't even think I have a good matchup here. Well, actually, if I still have boys, I do. Oh my god, you have Fire Punch? Please let me one-shot a Steelix. Surely I can one-shot a Steelix, right? That sucks. No, I've got out the attack. No. This sucks. I'm just gonna Mega Ball. Hey, dang horses, are there 10? Oh, there's another Lucario. It probably should be Megaing more, but I don't know. It's hard to Mega when you don't even know what's coming up. I feel like not swapping is good because it feels like this Pokemon